So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, a lot has been said, Peter, about this guy, Julian Alvarez. I remember him from his breakout performance back in 2020 in the group stages of Latin America's greatest club competition, where I'm pretty sure I remember he got 5 goals and an assist. Now, back then, I saw him as a very versatile forward who could play anywhere across the line, so this is a great guy to have in your squad.
Okay, interesting. Subimendi. Now who's going to be first to this? Yamal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Grimaldo. And here's Nico Williams. Paredes. Messi. Montiel. Otamendi. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. Paredes. McAllister. Paredes. McAllister. Forwards and with intent. Paredes, lobbed in behind. Can he get onto this? Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, shapes to shoot! Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Lenormand. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. De Paul, and it's played forward. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Subimendi. And here's Morata. Oh, the ball's come loose here. De Paul did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. De Paul, Paredes, Romero, shifted upfield, McAllister, Tagliafico, Garnacho, Tagliafico stood his ground strongly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Yamal, Fabian Ruiz, Lenormand, Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Paredes. Alvarez. And here's Messi. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Montiel. He's in plenty of space here. Messi. Montiel played back in. Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Played towards the other side. Oh, well measured. Grimaldo gets across to intercept that. And it's McAllister. De Paul. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's De Paul. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out again for a throw-in. Messi. Oh, nice touch. Pings it across.
Argentina really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Messi clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Garnacho is onto it in a flash. Kubasi. So it is still 0-0. Kubasi. How Kubasi? Ah, he's fizzed it forward. McAllister. Romero, gently done. And it's Messi. McAllister. De Paul, out to the right. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Fabian Ruiz can get it clear. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Pedro Porro. It's Morata!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Time, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Alvarez. And it's Messi. Could move up a gear here. And here's Messi. That's a little off target. Grimaldo, aim forwards. Pedri, and he goes cross-field. Fabian Ruiz. Nice control. Yamal. Oh, smashing header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gets it away. And it's Pedri. Over to the left. Garnacho does really well to win the ball there. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Paredes. Romero. Paredes. McAllister. Garnacho. Tagliafico.
Spain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Otamendi. And it's played forward. Alvarez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Yamal, Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Zubimendi. That's going to go a long way. Spain have reclaimed it. Zubimendi. Pedri. Played over towards the opposite flank. Pedro Porro. And here's Morata. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, it's Fabian Ruiz. Here comes another cross. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Montiel attempts a clearance. Garnacho succumbs to the pressure. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Alvarez. Garnacho have it back and can go again. Messi carries the ball down the right. And he's there to clear it. Garnacho. Is nothing.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Pau Kubasi clears it away. And it's McAllister. Paredes. Takes the shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Fabian Ruiz, forwards and with intent. Williams. Pedri. Williams. Grimaldo, and that's aimed into the middle. Montiel. Alvarez. Oh, played through for the wide man. Messi. Yamal. Now it's Morata. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. McAllister. Romero. Otamendi. De Paul. Messi. McAllister. Garnacho. That's good play. Tagliafico. Zubimendi wins the duel this time. Zubimendi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Morata. And here's Ruiz. Williams! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Nico Williams is offering a right smile there.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Grimaldo. Zubimendi. And here's Morata. Fabian Ruiz. Good challenge, excellent challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Messi. It's a good run down the right, hit into the middle. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And here's Messi. De Paul. And here's Messi. De Paul. Montiel. De Paul. Paredes. McAllister. Paredes. Searching pass he's played there. Zubimendi. Now it's Garnacho. Tagliafico. Now it's Garnacho. Pedro Porro with a fine tackle. Paredes. Paredes, that's a delicate pass. He can get that clear. He brings the first half to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So there was the first half.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
Spain, so both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And here's McAllister. Moved on forwards. Garnacho puts them all in. Pedro Porro. Out for a throw. Spain are making a change now. Oh, easy pickings there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Pedro Porro. Grimaldo. Grimaldo shifted upfield. Pedri. Grimaldo. Grimaldo chooses to go cross-field. And it's Zubimendi. Zubimendi. Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. Cross from Fabio. Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Grimaldo makes the interception. De Paul. Paredes. McAllister. Alvarez. McAllister. Tagliafico. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. That's very neat. And here's Garnacho. McAllister. Paredes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he spark a counter here? Pedri. And it's been played through. Morata. It's Morata! And he's done it!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
He gave it plenty and some. Trashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Montiel. De Paul. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Garnacho. De Paul. Paredes. Alvarez. McAllister. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. He's well positioned here. Alvarez. Back when it goes. Great chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You're talking about creating a problem for yourself? OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
De Paul plays it short. Played out wide. Played into the middle. Oh, that's neat. Played it again. Zubimendi. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Paredes. Garnacho. Alvarez. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Zaragoza. And here's Morata. Morata! And that would have been some goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Time for a change in personnel. That's really well manoeuvred. Otamendi. Dybala. Aim forwards. Yamal. Oh, he's bustling through here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's trying the shot. They've played it short. And it's Grimaldo. Zubimendi played out to the left flank. Nice physical challenge. Messi. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Romero. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. The normal. Grimaldo. Moved on forwards. Paredes. De Paul. Otamendi gently done.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pedri, who does have an assist to his name. Yamal. A heavy challenge. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Dybala getting this one clear. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Zubimendi. The normal. Romero. Moved on forwards. Kubasi. Zaragoza. Pedri. Zaragoza. Strong running down that left flank. He decides to cross it. Yamal. Oh, good spread. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, it's come loose. Garnacho. De Paul! Oh, taken with style. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Lovely feet. Pedri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And it's played forward. Romero, that's a sharp pass. He can run onto that. Messi. De Paul. Montiel. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Argentina really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He is through here. There will be a throw-in. He's found the way through.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Porro. He's in space and looking for options. Cleared away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Otamendi. De Paul. Otamendi aim forwards.
Argentina clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And here's Morata. Morata knocks it out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Montiel clears it away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Alvarez. Ball's played through. Montiel looking to get on the end of this. Great defending, strong and determined. Romero. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Pedro Porro, gently done. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Zaragoza. Pedri. Grimaldo, spread out to the left. And that has been clubbed away and reclaimed it in a trice. Out to the left it goes. Simeone chips it through. Messi. They need to get it in quick. In by Messi. That has been knocked clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
The normal. Grimaldo. Fabian Ruiz. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Referee's given a throw. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Spain desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Kubasi. Pedri. Played back in. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo closing in on goal. Zaragoza. Pedri. Alvarez is the guilty party there. Cleared without complication. The normal. Pedri. It is now or never. Time is against them. And it's Grimaldo. Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Otamendi goes forward. The normal. Grimaldo. Pedri. The normal. Pedri. Subimendi. That's really well manoeuvred. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. So our quest to find the winner continues. Yamal. Pedri. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. It's gone for a throw-in. And they've got a throw. De Paul. Subimendi. Grimaldo. Subimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Dybala. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez tries to thread one through. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's played forward. Yamal, now he's off and running. Romero. Dybala. Paredes. Subimendi. And it's Pedri. Zaragoza. It is quite a run he's making here. Punched away. Dybala. And here's Yamal. Now it's Morata. Subimendi. And here's Yamal. Now it's Morata. Shoots! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Morata has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Deftly away. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Fabian Ruiz. Messi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Paredes aim forwards. Montiel looking to hit the byline here. No, that's too long. De Paul given the lift of his goal. Montiel. Otamendi. Subimendi. The normal. Kubasi. Grimaldo, gently done. The Normal moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Romero forwards and with intent. Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. De Paul puts his foot on the gas. Oh, that's nice. Now it's De Paul. Cross goes in there. That's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Yamal. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Played into space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Crossed into the box. Al-Kubasi attempts a clearance. Medina. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. Pedri. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. And he's going direct. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Otamendi tries to clear. Simeone, gently done. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Showing good feet. Pau Kubasi wins the duel this time. Pedro Porro. Grimaldo. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Pedri played out towards the right wing. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Simeone. Romero. Oh, there's a probing ball. Zubimendi. Grimaldo. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Otamendi gets over and intercepts. And it's Messi. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Montiel. Very nicely done. It's a mighty effort! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it!
Argentina, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And now he has two. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Argentina go into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Played out to the right. That has been knocked clear. That's been won straight back. Yamal. Pedro Porro tries a cross. And he's there to clear it.
Spain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Casado. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro looks to the other side. Zaragoza. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Spain making consecutive changes here. 2 changes being made right now. Merino.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
And it's Merino. Ferran Torres. Now it's Merino. Ferran Torres climbs up big! He will be livid with himself.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Pedri. Casado. Spain don't have many options and time is running out. Ferran Torres spread out to the left. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Spain pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, it was pretty obvious that one side of this team was a weakness and it didn't take long for their opponents to latch onto it. What I found most shocking was that there was no real attempt at coping with it, at doing something about it. And in the end, it was too little too late. A very poor show.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times.
Oh, smashing header! Williams. This might spell danger. And here's Nico Williams. Is the shot on? Oh, what a climb! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Zubimendi. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Williams. Aimed in towards the centre.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Garnacho. And here's Morata. And it's Ruiz. Montiel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Messi. Montiel. Now it's De Paul. Gets a good foot in there. Pedri. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Nico Williams forwards and with intent. Alvarez played out towards the right wing. Zubimendi gently done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kubasi. Oh, good spread. De Paul. He's in a great position here. Garnacho. And the finish! Pedri. Now it's Morata. And it's Ruiz. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Out to the right. Fabian Ruiz. Delivered across. That's going to go a long way. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's heaved it away. De Paul. Argentina starting the game with good energy, looking to take control of proceedings if they can. The pass is intercepted. And here's Alvarez. Messi. Montiel delivers the ball. And it's Pedri. Nico Williams. Ronaldo. It's a mighty effort! Oh, that is a... Fabian Ruiz!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Pedri knocks it out wide. Nico Williams looking to get on the end of this. Shot at goal! No, not this time.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Nicely intercepted. Ronaldo. Nico Williams. Now it's Williams. Quarter of an hour played. It's Morata! Oh, great! There's the shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Yamal. Garnacho. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Montiel. Otamendi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nico Williams. Nico Williams, that's a delicate pass. Tagliafico. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Romero. De Paul. McAllister. Has a look and plays it forward. And he cuts out the supply. And it's played forward.
Lenormand.
Fabian Ruiz.
Kubasi.
Moved on forwards.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Alvarez. Do have a chance to counter here. De Paul. Romero shifted upfield. Garnacho. And that's been one Garnacho! Oh, that was no routine save.
Garnacho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has been knocked clear. Over to the left. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Morata.
Pedro Porro.
And here's Morata. Played out to the right. Yamal. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Pedri. Grimaldo.
Zubimendi.
Fabian Ruiz! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Otamendi gently done. McAllister. Nico Williams. Played out wide. Pedro Porro receives it in a wide position. Williams! Takes a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Fabian Ruiz plays it short. And it's Grimaldo. Chance! Gets it away. And it's played forward. He is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in. Nico Williams. And that's aimed into the middle. Here's Ruiz. Garnacho. Yamal. And here's Morata. Pedri. Montiel. And it's Messi. Messi. Alvarez. Messi.
Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi.
Fabian Ruiz.
Kubasi.
Fabian Ruiz.
Kubasi.
Pau Kubasi. He's gone direct here.
Yamal.
Pedri played out towards the right wing. Pedro Porro picks it up now. Climbs up big! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he thumps it clear. Played into the middle. Cleared without complication. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Messi chasing after it. Fabian Ruiz.
McAllister. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game.
And here's Messi. Cross goes in there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Montiel.
And here's Messi. Hoisted in. Pedro Porro with the clearance.
Kubasi. Grimaldo.
Grimaldo forwards and with intent.
Pedri.
That's really well manoeuvred. That's tidy.
And it's Grimaldo. Pedri.
Fabian Ruiz.
Zubimendi.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. And here's Morata. Great chance! Punched away. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he deliver?
And it's Grimaldo. Alex Grimaldo puts a cross in.
Here comes another cross.
Nice interception, well timed. McAllister. Montiel. Zubimendi. Kubasi.
Pau Kubasi played up towards the front line. Can he latch on to this? Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Looking here to chip it through. Now it's Garnacho.
Yamal.
Pedro Porro defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Paredes. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Now it's Morata. Yamal. Tries to get it clear. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Yamal. That's very neat. Real chance! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And we are up to the break.
Spain ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Spain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Picks it up out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, he's in! And that has been clubbed away. And claimed it back swiftly. De Paul. Paredes. De Paul. Montiel. And here's Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. Now here's the delivery. Fabian Ruiz. Pau Kubasi played out to the left flank. Pedri. Aim forwards. Montiel. And it's played forward. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Grimaldo. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedri. Zubimendi. And here's Morata. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz plays it in. Out towards the flank. Pedri. And it's Pedri. Oh, good spread. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
McAllister. Montiel. McAllister. Romero. McAllister. Paredes. Moved on forwards. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And that could set him on his way. That's a good... Garnacho! It's a loose ball. Danger averted for now. Now Now it's Alvarez. McAllister. Chance, surely! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Garnacho. He has found a way through. Tries a deft little ball. Messi. Alvarez. Wins the duel this. Alvarez! A real chance and a real let-off.
There's just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And it's Pedri. Zubimendi. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Morata. It's Morata! Messi. The ball in acres of space out wide. Zubimendi, forwards and with intent. Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goal-mouth action.
Dybala. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Ferran Torres. Now it's crossed into the middle. Alvarez, spread out to the left. Alvarez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Fabian Ruiz. Zubimendi. Montiel. Proves too strong. And it's Pedri. Oh, well measured. He's in a great position. Oh, what a climb! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Garnacho. Now it's Alvarez. And here's Alvarez. Raya getting this one clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Otamendi. Oh, red, nice interception. Messi. And here's Alvarez. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Alvarez. Tagliafico. Yamal.
Absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Fabian Ruiz.
Zubimendi. And it's Pedri.
Out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre.
Otamendi.
With the clearance.
And here's Yamal. Pedri.
Oh, good spread.
Cross from...
It's a mighty effort! It's really well cleared.
Pedri.
And here's Morata. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Defending of the desperate variety. Argentina can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession.
Lenormand. Grimaldo.
And it goes cross-field.
Yamal. Zubimendi.
Played out to the right. Fabian Ruiz. Some good work on the right flank here. Yamal. Decent chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Yamal.
And here's Morata. Keeper has taken decisive action.
And it's Porro.
Brilliantly cut out.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Dybala looking for a runner.
Zubimendi. Kubasi.
Ferran Torres. Spain go in search of a late winner.
Grimaldo.
Takes the shot! And that's off target.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul.
De Paul.
Dybala.
Dybala played out towards the right wing.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ferran Torres. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Zubimendi shifted upfield. Yamal's, oh, smashing header! In for the pieces! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Morata clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Otamendi gently done. Can he get onto this? Messi showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Lovely feet. In by Messi. Lenormand can get it clear.
Argentina clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Romero gets across to intercept that.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And here's Morata. And here's Ruiz. Yamal, chance for a shot!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Oh, it's played into the area. Montiel gets it clear. Pau Kubasi have it back and can go again. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres is having a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. They've played it short, and it's Porro. It's run loose here. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, it's come loose.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Romero. Tagliafico.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Dybala. Aim forwards. Zubimendi. Grimaldo. Lenormand. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Perez. Pedro Porro. Lobbed in behind. Martinez gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Romero. Otamendi. So nothing between them in 90 minutes and we are in for extra time.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Pedro Porro. Perez. De Paul. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Messi. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Perez. Perez.
it's Simeone. That's a cute ball.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Now it's Dybala.
Lenormand gets rid without Ferran Torres. He is fouled. Pedro Porro. Romero. Otamendi. Paredes. Messi is onto it in a flash. Kubasi. Pedri. Otamendi. Lenormand. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Spain really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Romero. Otamendi. Montiel. Paredes. Now that's well seen too. Pedri. Chance here to counter.
Now it's Simeone.
Simeone spreads it out wide. Messi looking to run onto it. Romero. Otamendi. Paredes. And it's Messi. De Paul. Oh, played through for the wide man. Messi.
Now it's Simeone.
There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Zubimendi. Grimaldo. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Kubasi. And here's Morata, and he's found a way past. Now that's a fine challenge. Ferran Torres. Simeone. Paredes. Romero. Otamendi. Fernandez. Messi. Dybala. Tagliafico. Crunching tackle. Now then, the ball's come loose. They get a throw in. Ferran Torres. Now it's Perez. Tagliafico does really well to win the ball there. Otamendi.
Fernandez. Romero. Dybala. Lofted upfield. And the keeper takes decisive action. Half-time, extra time. And so penalties loom ever closer. Is there anyone who can seize the day in the next 15 minutes?
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? Here we go then for the last time. The score still 0-0. Dybala.
And he's managed to get free.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And he's there to clear it. Out of play for a throw. Oh, sweet feet.
And it's Paredes. Simeone. Tagliafico. Tagliafico. Argentina have a free kick. And the shot's on here. Grimaldo gets good distance on it. Romero. Paredes. Romero forwards and with intent. Tagliafico.
Very nicely done.
Lenormand
Tries to clear.
Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Merino. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield.
And here's the chance to counter.
Grimaldo.
Ferran Torres.
Thinks one through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Dybala.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Now it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Grimaldo. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Crossed into the middle. And he's there to get it away.
In again.
Here comes the corner. Spain have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
I think this is going to add an entirely different dimension to their attack now. They've got the physical presence, they've got a real aerial threat, and it looks more promising from here.
Now it's Marino. Now it's Pedri. Can he spark a counter here? Moved on forwards. Face to face with the keeper. Shot a goal! Oh, what about that? And that might well be that. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. It was very nicely done.
Argentina take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Merino. Pedro Porro. Perez. Perez. Now it's Ferran Torres. Otamendi clears it away. Chooses to go back. Shapes to shoot!
Spain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Tagliafico, nicely aimed pass. And here's Perez. Simeone, Dybala, Fernandes, Otamendi, Fernandes, Dybala. That's really well manoeuvred, calmly anticipates. Tagliafico, Otamendi. And the referee brings it to a close. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Spain simply weren't good enough to play through the pressure put on their defence and were duly picked off.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us.
So we're up and running. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Crossed into the box. Martinez claims it, and the danger passes. Pedro Porro gets across to intercept that. The normal. That's really well manoeuvred. Williams. And it's Grimaldo. That's very neat. Nico Williams. And here's Pedri. Can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Grimaldo. Played towards the other side. Pedro Porro picks it up now. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
That's not going far. And it's Porro. Great chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Paredes. Alvarez. Now he's off and running. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Subimendi. Spain disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Romero. Otamendi. McAllister. Lofted upfield. Romero cuts it out. Otamendi. Paredes. Otamendi. Otamendi forwards and with intent. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Otamendi. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Yamal. So who's he picking out? Fabian Ruiz. And a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. The normal. Spain, but it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Pedro Porro. Yamal. Yamal. It's gone for a throw-in. McAllister. Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Yamal. And it's Morata. Searching pass he's played there. And that's a goal kick. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nico Williams. The normal. Oh, this looks sharp. Otamendi gets it clear. Romero. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. De Paul. Alvarez. Spread out to the left. McAllister. Aim forwards. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Subimendi. Pedri. Subimendi. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Pedri. Plenty waiting in the middle. Out to the left it goes. Nico Williams, and that's aimed into the middle. And here's Ruiz. Subimendi. Yamal. Subimendi. Pedri. Oh, that's nice. Alex. Oh, smashing header! Montiel gets it away. Takes a shot! Goal! Spain! There is the breakthrough! So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And it's Porro. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Swings it. Oh, what a climb! And the ball's come loose here. And here's Nico Williams. Fabian Ruiz! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for him. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
lobbed away. That's a throw. Nico Williams. That is lovely. Alex Grimal. It's a mighty effort! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Alvarez is on a run down the left wing. Played back to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Montiel. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pedro Porro. Spain are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Now it's Yamal. Looking for a decent ball in. Surely! McAllister. Garnacho looks to get on the end of this. Fabian Ruiz. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Ruiz. And here's Morata. It's Morata! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Fabian Ruiz goes short. Fabian Ruiz shapes to shoot! That's really well manoeuvred. Montiel. Garnacho is onto it in a flash. Chance to play it in. Messi, back when it goes. McAllister, shot a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that has been cleared. Garnacho gets his head on it! That's a half-decent try.
Alvarez certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Lobbed in behind. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Messi. Chance here to counter. And it's Messi. Garnacho. Time and again they are repelled. Fabian Ruiz concedes a free kick for that. Alvarez! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lenormand gently done. Throw it. Now it's Messi. Messi, here comes the cross. Nico Williams. Pedri. Now it's Pedri. Paredes. Montiel. Spain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Romero, aim forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Otamendi. And it's played forward. De Paul. Otamendi. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Defending of the desperate variety. Paredes. Otamendi. Otamendi shifted upfield. Fabian Ruiz over to the left. He has found the way through. And here's Morata. It's Morata! Just off target.
Morata is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez. De Paul. 5 minutes till the break.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's a cute ball. Romero. Tagliafico. Paredes. Yamal. Pedri. Zubimendi. Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz, who does have an assist to his name. Paredes. Otamendi. De Paul. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz chooses to go cross-field. Pedri. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Pedri. Zubimendi. Out towards the flank. Serves up across. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Argentina.
And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Spain head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we're already back up and running after half-time. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pau Kubasi aimed forwards. Grimaldo. And here's Nico Williams. Pedri. Williams. Fabian Ruiz. Short changes him with that pass. Messi hurtling down that right flank. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Zubimendi. And it's Pedri. Grimaldo. Now it's Pedri. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Romero with the clearance. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Otamendi gently done. McAllister. Romero driven forward.
Spain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Now it's Williams. Oh, what a climb! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Alvarez. Grimaldo. Lenormand. Grimaldo. Messi. He's in space and looking for options. And out it comes again. McAllister. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Grimaldo. And he goes cross-field. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Porro. That's good play. Pedri. Pedri laid out towards the right wing. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played in with purpose. Alvarez. Now it's McAllister. Now it's Alvarez. Tagliafico. And here's Garnacho. Oh, just skips past his man. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Good pressure, good intensity.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
Played into space out wide. Now it's Yamal. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's a fabulous ball. Martinez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Montiel. He is through here. Williams goes for the header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Taliafico. Paredes. McAllister forwards and with intent. Cleared without complication. Just about up to the hour now. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the...
Goes for the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Alvarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Garnacho. Alvarez. Now it's Garnacho. Muscular approach does pay off here. Fabian Ruiz. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Otamendi. Romero. McAllister. Messi chasing after it. And he's picked out the run. Nico Williams proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Calmly anticipates. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal, that's a delicate pass. Cleared away. And here's Nico Williams. And it's Grimaldo. Williams. Zubimendi. And here's Yamal. So Morata! Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Alvarez does really well to win the ball there. Zubimendi. Messi. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Taliafico. Romero. McAllister. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Yamal. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. There are a few waiting for it. Yamal. Oh, good spread. Fabian Ruiz. Tagliafico can get it clear.
Argentina have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Alvarez laid out to the left flank. Tagliafico. De Paul! Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Pedri laid over towards the opposite flank.
Pau Kubasi, gently done.
Out for a throw.
Pedri. And here's Morata. Can he finish?
They've played it short. Pedro Porro, now here's the delivery.
And here's Ruiz.
Out to the right. Oh, that's neat.
Fabian Ruiz.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box. Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Moved on forwards.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Pedri.
And it's Messi.
Alvarez.
Lovely bit of skill.
Now it's De Paul. Pau Kubasi getting this one clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Against the crossbar, and again! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And now he has 2. So that's 2 now without reply.
Tagliafico. Lenormand. Fabian Ruiz. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. That has been cut short. De Paul. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a chance for a shot! And he's heaved it away. Tagliafico. Paredes. That's really well manoeuvred. It's come to nothing. Tagliafico. Romero shifted upfield. Yamal. Yamal carries the ball down the right. Yamal's cross. And that's been well dealt with. Very nicely done. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played out to the right, and the counter is on. He's found a way through. Hit into the middle. And back out it comes. Ball's gone out of play. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Tagliafico. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, that's overhit. Pedri. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Pedri. Lenormand. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Pedri. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Nico Williams. Clipped into space. Romero getting this one clear. It's really well cleared. They get a throw in. Spain can make their change now with a break in play.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh, nice touch. And it's Pedri. That is good strength, delivered in. That is good defending. It's been repelled. No way through, so back it comes. Time added on will be 2. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's a waste. Otamendi aim forwards. De Paul. Dybala. Paredes. Paredes, gently done. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Simeone herring after the ball here. And time is up, and there goes the whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Spain tactically set themselves up in a way that allowed them to show better penetration whenever it was required. They basically got all the fundamentals correct. They were expansive in possession and compact when off it. Doesn't get much better. And if that wasn't hard enough for the opposition, the link-up play was outstanding too.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, this guy, Rodrigo de Paul, is one of the very best when it comes to moving the ball into the final third, and the stats back that up. He's so good at breaking lines, it seems he just seems to know instinctively the spaces he can exploit.
Okay, interesting. Williams. Time to deliver. Now it's Morata. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's the throw. Played back in. And it's Zubimendi. Romero gets it away. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Yamal. Otamendi with the clearance. Messi. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pedri. Well timed, excellent interception. McAllister. Otamendi. Romero. McAllister. Romero forwards and with intent. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Lenormand. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Zubimendi. Yamal. Looks to the other side. Nico Williams. Pedri. Now it's Williams. Nico Williams tries across. And here's Nico Williams. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. Defending of the desperate variety. Yamal. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. And it's played forward. And they can counter here. Now it's Alvarez. He's in plenty of space here. Showing good feet. Messi. Paredes. McAllister. Oh, easy pickings there. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Cleared away. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Morata. Zubimendi. Lenormand. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Morata. Morata! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
McAllister. Tagliafico, gently done. Pedri. Nico Williams. That's an imaginative pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Paredes. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. De Paul. And here's Alvarez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kubasi. First quarter of an hour gone. So it is still 0-0. Calmly anticipates. Romero. Paredes. And it's Messi. Grimaldo. Aim forwards. Nico Williams. De Paul does really well there, strong defending. Romero. Otamendi. Romero. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Fabian Ruiz. Zubimendi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Williams. Oh, what a climb! Deftly away. And here's Yamal. Yamal. Here comes another cross. Oh, what? Williams! And it's been taken short. And here's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. McAllister gets good distance on it. Garnacho was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
It's a throw-in. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. McAllister played out to the left flank. Paredes. That's a little off target.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Garnacho. Tagliafico. Back into the middle. Now it's De Paul. Moved on forwards. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. De Paul, oh, good spread. Hit into the middle. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Garnacho, shot, surely! Now it's Yamal. Morata, spread out to the left. And he's on a charge. Nico Williams. Keeper's dealt with that. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Pedri.
Fabian Ruiz. And it's Grimaldo. It's a great ball. Williams! A real chance and a real let-off. Otamendi shifted upfield. Romero, McAllister, Romero, gently done. It's a good run down the right. And there's green grass ahead of him.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez played back in. McAllister. Romero. McAllister. Now that's well seen too. Fabian Ruiz. Nico Williams. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Morata. Decent chance! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead.
Spain, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Moved on forwards. Deep cross. Messi. In he goes again! Tagliafico picks it up now. Climbs up big! Goal! Argentina are level. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And in charge for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Morata is offering a wry smile there.
De Paul getting this one clear. And it's Pedri. Pedri goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Lenormand makes the interception. Grimaldo. Nico Williams goes pelting down that left-hand side. McAllister, De Paul, Romero, McAllister, Paredes, De Paul, Paredes, McAllister, and it's played forward. Grimaldo, Yamal, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Grimaldo. Half-time getting close now. Yamal, crossed into the box. Williams. Oh, shooting chance! Tries to get it clear. Garnacho. Lobbed in behind. Cleared without complication. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pedri. Yamal, Pedro Porro, Yamal, Pedri, Morata, he's on it, can he get away? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's managed to get free. Zubimendi can get it clear. De Paul! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Grimaldo forwards and with intent. Yamal. Really well manoeuvred, could move up a gear here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Argentina get the ball rolling in the second half.
Spain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Clearly not happy with that. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez is onto it. Shoots! Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Fabian Ruiz.
Yamal. Pedro Porro.
Nico Williams. Lenormand.
Nico Williams. Grimaldo. And here's Nico Williams. Zubimendi. He's cut it out. So what can they make of this? Oh, well measured. And that has been clubbed away. Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. He's having a shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
McAllister simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Over to the left. Argentina can break now. Garnacho. Oh, it's played into the area.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Garnacho. And here's De Paul. De Paul.
De Paul!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Kubasi. Aim forwards. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro tries across. Kubasi. Lenormand. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this?
Tagliafico.
Garnacho. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Fabian Ruiz.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Alvarez.
De Paul.
McAllister. Romero.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz chooses to go cross-field.
And it's Ruiz. Grimaldo. And that's a goal kick. McAllister. Paredes. McAllister. Otamendi. Paredes. Otamendi. Long ball looking to counter. He's Alvarez! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The pull, plays it short, drives it in. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Pedro Porro. The normal. Pedri. And it's played forward. Played towards the other side. Yamal, who's set up one goal so far. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Out to the right, played back in. Otamendi tries to clear. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's really well cleared. That'll be a corner. Fico gets rid without sophistication. And it's Pedri. Subimendi. Garnacho. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tagliafico. De Paul. Paredes. Paredes, gently done. Kubasi. The normal. Pau Kubasi, spread out to the left. De Paul. McAllister. Paredes, forwards and with intent. Pedri. Now it's Yamal. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Montiel. Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Montiel. Messi looking to get on the end of this. And here's Garnacho.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Grimaldo, Zubimendi, Fabian Ruiz, and here's Nico Williams. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Kubasi, Zubimendi, Lenormand, and he goes cross-field. Yamal, Fabian Ruiz, played out towards the right wing. It is a corner. That has been knocked clear. And it's Zubimendi. Williams' cross. Yamal, great chance! Montiel attempts a clearance. Fabian Ruiz. Montiel gets it clear. There are a few waiting for it. Tagliafico. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well read, nice interception. Lenormand. Nico Williams. He might have to go it alone here. And it's Grimaldo. Zubimendi. And here's Morata. Pedri knocks it out wide. Chooses to go back. Pedri.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Romero shifted upfield. De Paul. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Argentina really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That'll be a throw. Pedri. Now it's Williams. Oh, sweet feet. Grimaldo proves just a little bit too strong. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Takes a shot! And that's a good ball. Yamal, big chance!
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Yamal. Can he find the finish? Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Tagliafico. Garnacho. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's to Paul. And here's Alvarez. Tries a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Tagliafico.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nico Williams. Now he's got space here. Montiel. Romero. De Paul.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
And it's Rodrigo De Paul. It's been slipped through. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
I think that defence will be feeling mightily relieved now. They were really saved by some poor finishing then.
Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Oh, that's neat. And here's Yamal. Out to the right. He has a look. And the finish! De Paul.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pedro Porro. Yamal. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz providing an outlet on... Up he goes! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Spain take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Spain moments now away from seeing this one out. And back to the keeper they go. And that's it. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Montiel. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. McAllister puts the ball in. Tagliafico. Paredes. Tagliafico. And here's Garnacho. Back into the middle. And here's Garnacho. Zubimendi. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Nico Williams. Paredes. Garnacho. Now it's Alvarez. McAllister. Tagliafico. Fabian Ruiz. Zubimendi. Nico Williams. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Pedri. Williams. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. McAllister is there, and he can get that clear. Decent chance! Good first touch, and almost as good a second.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Otamendi shifted upfield. Montiel. Messi. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Montiel. In with the challenge. Pedri. Lenormand. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. That's really well manoeuvred.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. De Paul. Montiel, aim forwards. And it's Messi. Very nicely done. Montiel. Oh, it's played into the area. Fabian Ruiz. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Tagliafico. Romero goes forward. And here's Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lenormand makes the interception. Pedro Porro. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Lovely ball and a real chance. Morata! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid it.
Tagliafico. Done delicately. It is a corner. Fabian Ruiz clears it away. Pedri, gently done. Fabian Ruiz. Garnacho. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Alvarez. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? And here's Garnacho. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's really well cleared. Tagliafico. McAllister. Romero. It's a lovely, neat pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. De Paul. Otamendi. Paredes. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pedro Porro. Lenormand forwards and with intent. De Paul. Oh, this looks sharp. Lenormand gets across to intercept that. Pedro Porro. Kubasi.
And here's Morata. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's having a go. Nico Williams. Yamal! It's anyone's ball now. De Paul. Otamendi. It's a quick ball upfield. Well read, nice interception. Pedri. Zubimendi shifted upfield. That's an excellent interception. And here's Morata. Can he finish? Decent enough try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Montiel can get it clear. Messi. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Nice physical challenge. Paredes has given away a free kick. And it's Pedri. Zubimendi. Takes the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Montiel, gently done. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedri. Grimaldo looks to the other side. Yamal. Now here's the delivery. Romero tries to clear. That has been knocked clear. Montiel. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. De Paul showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Lenormand gets it clear and claimed it back swiftly. McAllister. Messi. Messi played out towards the right wing. Oh, such a clever touch. Messi. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal aimed forwards. And he's picked out the run. Williams! Goal! Spain! First blood drawn. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was
was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Tagliafico. Romero moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Danger averted for now. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Zubimendi, aim forwards. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
Yamal is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pedro Porro. Spain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And he's having a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Garnacho. Alvarez. Nico Williams. Messi. And it's Messi. Garnacho. He's through, now is he in? Pedro Porro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Morata. Tagliafico. Tagliafico. The message is clear, none shall pass. Nico Williams. Grimaldo, gently done. De Paul. McAllister. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Fabian Ruiz moved on forwards. Nico Williams looking to run onto it. Montiel. Messi. De Paul shifted upfield. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Morata. Now it's Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz ploughing through the middle. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro tries a cross. Too much on that, it's gone out. McAllister. Pedri. And he goes cross-field. Yamal. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Spread out to the left. Deftly away. And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, and just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Spain merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Spain happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we're off again.
Spain really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Otamendi. Defending was strong and firm. The normal. Subimendi. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Garnacho. Paredes have it back and can go again. Montiel. And it's played forward. Grimaldo. Pedri. Grimaldo forwards and with intent. Yamal. Pedro Porro picks it up now. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Montiel getting this one clear. Messi. Paredes. McAllister. Tagliafico. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Yamal looking for a runner. Spain given another corner. Montiel attempts a clearance, and it's Grimaldo. Williams! Montiel. Messi. Nico Williams looking to add to his goal. Kubasi. Nico Williams. And here's Morata. There's the shot! Otamendi. Morata. Fabian Ruiz. Great chance! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Plays it through. Messi in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's overhit. Proves too strong. McAllister. Messi. Paredes.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Tagliafico. Now it's Garnett. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pedri. Moved on forwards.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Pedro Porro. Paredes has got himself a free kick. Romero. And it's Messi. Montiel, that's a delicate pass. Nico Williams. Pedri. Pedri proves just a little bit too strong. Grimaldo. Lenormand. Fabian Ruiz. Lenormand. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. Montiel. And it's Messi. Alvarez. Now that's well seen too. Kubasi. Lenormand. De Paul. Garnacho. Nico Williams. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Alvarez. Tagliafico. Garnacho played out to the left flank. It's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? Garnacho. Plenty waiting in the middle. De Paul. Oh, cracking ball. And they can counter here. And it's Morata. Pedri. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Romero. Garnacho. And here's McAllister. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Yamal. Pedro Porro. That's tiny. And here's Morata. Chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Fabian Ruiz, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Ruiz. Montiel. Messi. De Paul. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. That's good play. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear.
Argentina truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Montiel. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Paredes. Romero. Paredes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Argentina have reclaimed it. Otamendi aim forwards. And reclaimed it in a trice. Raya sends that a long way. De Paul. Montiel. Messi. Can he deliver? No way through, so back it comes. Alvarez. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Zubimendi. De Paul, and it's Messi. De Paul. Nico Williams. And here's Morata. Nico Williams. Pedri. Grimaldo. Lovely feet. And here's Morata. Morata tries a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Cleared away. Messi. Alvarez. Kubasi. Yamal. Muscular approach does pay off here. Paredes. Tagliafico. McAllister. And it's played forward. Now it's Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
Argentina, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Argentina making another change here. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Simeone. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Played out wide. And here's Alvarez. And the ball's come loose here. Now it's Simeone. Tagliafico. McAllister. Now it's Simeone.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Dybala. Now it's Messi. Now it's Simeone.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Pedro Porro. Can he latch on to this? And it's McAllister. Now it's Simeone. Very much into the last knockings. Montiel. And here's Messi. Nice control. Messi. Can he finish? Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro chooses to go cross-field. Dybala. Messi. Dybala. Messi. Paredes. Paredes, gently done. Pedro Porro. McAllister. Dybala.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Pedro Porro. And that's a throw-in. So there's going to be another change here. And here's Yamal. Yamal. And that's a... Oh, smashing header! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Spain have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it's a performance you can't really complain about, both in terms of inspiration and industry. It was a hard-working win, but when necessary, they were able to call upon that creativity and the ability to dig in.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. So we're up and running. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Otamendi. And it's played forward. Garnacho. McAllister. Tagliafico. De Paul! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's there to clear it. Montiel. And here's Alvarez. Paredes. And it's Messi. De Paul. Delivered across. Defending of the desperate variety. De Paul plays it short. That has been knocked clear. Pedri. Now it's Morata. Yamal. Pedri. Lenormand. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ooh, can he get onto this? De Paul. And it's Messi. Montiel. Nico. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Zubimendi attempts a clearance. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Nico Williams. Morata looking to penetrate opposition lines. It's Morata! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Morata really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Montiel tries to clear. That's a throw. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Nico Williams. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Morata. And the ball's come loose here. Caught offside that time. Romero. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Grimaldo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McAllister, Romero, Garnacho, Romero, Messi chasing after it, Pedro Porro, Nico Williams, Pedri, Nico Williams. Nice control. Can he deliver? And that has been cleared. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Romero. Kubasi. So we're still where we started right now. Pedri. Grimaldo, gently done. And that's a throw. And it's Grimaldo. He's shifting through the gears here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Grimaldo.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Paredes forwards and with intent. He's given it. Alvarez! Goal! Argentina! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Alvarez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Argentina have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Paredes. Montiel looking to hit the byline here. Defending of the desperate variety. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Pedri. That's been slipped through. Cleared without complication. It's gone for a throw-in. Yamal. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Yamal's cross. Montiel getting this one clear. Otamendi gets it away. Nico Williams. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Morata. And that has been clubbed away. Tagliafico. Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Could be danger here. Messi. Nico Williams. Pedri. Pedri chooses to go cross-field. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Grimaldo. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Al-Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Fabian Ruiz. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Alvarez. Montiel. Now he's got space here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Nico Williams really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
De Paul, aim forwards. Pedro Porro cuts out the pass. Nico Williams. Pedri. Grimaldo shifted upfield. McAllister. And here's Morata. Nico Williams. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Garnacho. Oh, can he get onto this? Lenormand cuts it out. Pedri. And here's Morata. Morata played out to the left flank. Alex Grim, and he shoots! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
McAllister. Romero. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nico Williams. And it's Grimaldo. Zubimendi spread out to the left. That's an excellent interception. Paredes forwards and with intent. Messi. Now it's Alvarez. It's anyone's ball now. That has been knocked clear. That has been knocked clear. Full tilt down the left. That has been knocked clear. Full tilt down the left. That has been knocked clear. Full tilt down the left. That has been knocked clear. Full tilt down the left. That has been knocked clear. Full tilt down the left. That has been knocked clear. Full tilt down the left. That has been knocked clear. Full tilt down the left. That has been knocked clear. Full tilt down the left. That has been knocked clear. Full tilt down the left. That has been knocked clear. Full tilt down the left. That has been knocked clear. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Ronaldo. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Ronaldo. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
That gets things going for the second half.
Spain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. Spain can really do.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Montiel getting this one clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Montiel getting this one clear. Oh, the clearance is short. That's the throw. McAllister. Paredes. Otamendi. De Paul. And it's really well manoeuvred. Otamendi. De Paul. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. How Kubasi have it back and can go again. How Kubasi have it back. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro. And that's aimed into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pedro Porro. And that's aimed into the middle. Played towards the other side. Ronaldo. Nico Williams. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Nico Williams. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Ronaldo. Back when it goes. Pedri. Ronaldo. Back when it goes. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. The normal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. The normal. Pedro Porro. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nico Williams. And it's Grimaldo. Williams. Nico Williams. Swept in. It should be the goalkeepers, and it is. McAllister. It should be the goalkeepers. And it is. Paredes. McAllister. De Paul. Paredes. Montiel. Great defending, strong and determined. Nico Williams. Montiel. Yamal. Great defending, strong. Pedro Porro. Nico Williams. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. The normal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Played over towards the opposite flank. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Otamendi. Towards the opposite flank. Romero. McAllister. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Romero. Grimaldo. Aim forwards. Pedri. That's well seen too. Looks to the other side. Yamal. And it's Ruiz to the other side. Can he spark a counter here? Pau Kubasi makes the interception. He's away! Garnacho! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back. Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. Spain still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Fabian Ruiz. Spain still chasing. That's very neat. Deficit here. Fabian Ruiz. And he cuts out the supply. That's Messi. Over to the left. He cuts out the supply. That's Messi. Over to the left. Pedri. Pedri played out to the left flank. Grimaldo. Pedri played out to the left. And he goes cross-field. Fabian Ruiz. Grimaldo. Played out wide. Cross-field. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Toro. He's in plenty of space here. It's out for a goal kick. Spain are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Spain are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Otamendi aim forwards. Montiel. Otamendi aim forwards. Paredes. Quarter of an hour into the second half. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Chance, surely! No, it just wouldn't sit for him.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
No, it just wouldn't sit for him.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Pedri. Pedri, gently done. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. Pedri, played over towards the opposite flank. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri, played out towards the right wing. Played into the middle. Romero with the clearance. Played out towards the right wing. Played into the middle. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. Romero with the clearance. He's going to be pulled back for that one. Going for goal! Going for goal! Pedri. Grimaldo. The normal. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz looks to the other side. Pedri with intent. Fabian Ruiz looks to the other side. Pedri.
Spain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Kubasi. Subimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. McAllister. Probing pass. Al-Kubasi attempts a clearance. Probing pass. Al-Kubasi and it's been taken short. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's been taken short. And it's McAllister. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's McAllister. And here's De Paul. De Paul. So who's he picking out? Here's De Paul. De Paul. So who's he picking out? Here's De Paul. De Paul. So who's he picking out? That has been knocked clear. That has been knocked clear. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fabian Ruiz. Tagliafico. Played cross-field, McAllister. De Paul. Alvarez looking to add to his goal. McAllister. McAllister moved on forwards. Looking to add to his goal. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Moved on forwards. Grimaldo. That's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that has put paid to that. Messi. Grimaldo. Alvarez. Garnacho. That has put paid to that. That's going to go a long way. Alvarez. Garnacho. Messi. That's going to go a long way. Garnacho. Messi. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. Morata. It's Ruiz. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place. Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place. Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Played towards the other side. Messi. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Played towards the other side. Pedri. Messi. Zaragoza. Pedri. Zubimendi spread out to the left. Can he finish? He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper. Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Otamendi shifted upfield. McAllister. Otamendi shifted upfield. McAllister. De Paul. That's a lovely, neat pass. Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz. Really well manoeuvred. Zubimendi. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, he's found support out wide. Zubimendi. Zaragoza. It's Grimaldo. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, he's found support out wide. Zaragoza. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. Spain really might just end up
Romero. De Paul is onto it in a flash. That'll be a throw. De Paul is onto it in a flash. That'll be a throw. And it's played forward.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need. Spain really are showing all
Zaragoza. Morata is flagged offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Martinez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Zaragoza. Martinez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Grimaldo. Grimaldo chooses to go cross-field. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Chooses to go oh, what a climb! It's a goal! Spain are all square!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it. Sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum. Peter, do they push on to try and
Otamendi driven forward.
They certainly have the momentum.
Otamendi, Grimaldo. Zaragoza. Grimaldo. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they finally made the decision to get tighter. To step up or drop off. And they finally made the decision to get tighter.
Kubasi. Kubasi. Pedri. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs.
Fabian Ruiz! He can get that clear. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
He's on it, goes for a shot! And that's a real chance missed. He's on it,
Look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
chance missed.
There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Montiel can get it clear. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Pedri. Pedri. And it's Pedri. Pedri.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
McAllister. Pedri. Pedri. Zaragoza. Zaragoza. Tagliafico. Paredes. Tagliafico. Moved on forwards. Tagliafico. Moved on forwards. Picks it up out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Picks it up out wide. Crossed it again. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. I think we might be done
Argentina making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. But the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Grimaldo aim forwards.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Fernandez, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Romero, Otamendi, deep into stoppage time. McAllister, Otamendi gently down. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Good take and Messi! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can. Beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few
Argentina take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet. Well, the last moments now, Peter,
Zaragoza.
are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And it's Pedri. Zaragoza. And it's Pedri. Zaragoza. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. He has a look up. He's in a great position. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's in a great position. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Fabian Ruiz. Spain desperately need a goal. Here's a chance. Fabian Ruiz. Spain desperately need a goal. So that's it. It is all over. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. Shocking, really.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim. And good afternoon all.
Shocking, really.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim. And good afternoon all.
Shocking, really.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim. And good afternoon all.
Shocking, really.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim. And good afternoon all.
Shocking, really.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim. And good afternoon all.
Shocking, really.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim. And good afternoon all.
Shocking, really.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim. And good afternoon all. Good afternoon, one and all, and welcome to a game that has the potential to be a real cracker. Both teams will be keen to make a strong start here, especially given the conditions are set to deteriorate as the match goes on. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
The action has already started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Montiel. Romero. Good-looking ball. Montiel. Zubimendi. Pedri. The normal. Zubimendi. Nico Williams. Pedri. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Nico Williams. Pedri. Zubimendi. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro charging forward down that flank. Yamal. Pedro Porro charging forward down that flank. Yamal. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Morata. Yamal! Too close for comfort. Has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. The referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Paredes. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Romero, Tagliafico, McAllister, Paredes, forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz, Paredes, Pedro Porro, with intent. Yamal, Kubasi, Grimaldo, Nico Williams. Nico Williams takes a look up. It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say. It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent. McAllister. And that's put paid to a promising move. McAllister. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nico Williams. Spain replying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Out to the right. Pedro Porro. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Montiel. Argentina can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Zubimendi. And here's Morata. That's the keeper's ball. De Paul. Otamendi. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pedro Porro. Pau Kubasi aimed forwards. Clipped into space. Calmly anticipates. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
And he's surging through. Great work on the overlap. He's cut it out. And it's Ruiz. It's Morata! William, oh, that is asking for trouble. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Otamendi gently done. Alvarez. Messi. Montiel carries the ball down the right. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Messi. And claimed it back swiftly. Looks across and plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Fabian Ruiz. Zubimendi. No goals as yet. And it's Zubimendi. Zubimendi. Big chance! Oh, that's a waste.
Zubimendi clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Moved on forwards. Romero. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Grimaldo. Grimaldo shifted upfield. Pedri, and he goes cross-field. Fabian Ruiz. Out of play for a throw. Romero. Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Yamal has given away a free kick. And it's Messi. Garnacho played out to the left flank. This looks promising. Alvarez! Nico Williams. Oh, well measured. Great chance!
Tagliafico. Montiel. De Paul. Paredes. Otamendi.
Forward it goes. That's really well manoeuvred.
Lenormand. Zubimendi.
Played over towards the opposite flank.
Garnacho.
Always onto this. And Messi!
Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz
Providing an outlet on that flank.
Tagliafico.
Driven forward.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Grimaldo.
Kubasi. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Kubasi. Lenormand. Garnacho.
Lenormand cuts it out.
Romero. Paredes. Romero. Tagliafico.
It's an inviting looking ball that. How Kubasi gets across to intercept that.
Yamal. Fabian Ruiz.
Grimaldo. And here's Nico Williams.
Nico Williams.
Now here's the delivery.
Montiel.
And it's played forward.
Tagliafico.
Produces a cross. And he won't reach that.
Nico Williams.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Yamal.
Oh, nice touch. Cleared without complication.
Pedri. Nico Williams. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And here's Morata.
Montiel. Otamendi.
Otamendi forwards and with intent. Pedri. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Grimaldo. Pedri. Back into the middle. Yamal. And they've got rid. There will be a throw-in. Pedri. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Messi. Played into space. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. That's good play. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, what a climb! That's going to go a long way. Garnacho. Good take. Alvarez! It's anyone's ball now. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Messi. Crossed into the box. Yamal. Kubasi. Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Grimaldo. McAllister. Fabian Ruiz. Plays it in low. Martinez claims it, and the danger passes. Montiel, aim forwards. Messi. Can he latch on to this? That is lovely. Nico Williams, gently done. And there's green grass ahead of him. Williams tries a measured ball, climbs up big. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. McAllister, out to the left it goes. Tagliafico. Paredes. And there is the half-time whistle. Decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Spain worked the aerial route pretty well, even if it is predictable and a bit one-dimensional, so I'd expect less of that and a bit more variation from here.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Spain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Alvarez. And here's Messi. And Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The pull goes short. And here's Messi. Chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, what a time for the captain to step up and put his team in front again, but while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, it's a wonderful early boost in this second half.
You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Argentina have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
That is good strength. Looking for a decent ball in. The cross. Oh, smashing header! Well, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Well, here is the rain we were told to expect. Paredes. Otamendi. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been cut short. Kubasi. Raya. Long ball by the goalkeeper. McAllister. Paredes. Messi. Garnacho. Over to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Zubimendi with the clearance.
Argentina clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Zubimendi. Zubimendi forwards and with intent. McAllister. Garnacho. Tagliafico. McAllister. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul out towards the flank. McAllister. Played into the middle. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw-in. Very nicely done. Montiel. Oh, it's played into the area. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Lenormand. Fabian Ruiz. Lenormand shifted upfield. Grimaldo. And here's Nico Williams. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
Fabian Ruiz. This might spell danger. Thinks about the shot. A chance to play it in. Martinez claims it. Safe hands. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Garnacho. Spain still behind thanks to that solitary strike. De Paul. Paredes. Otamendi aim forwards. Lenormand. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Alvarez spread out to the left. Yamal. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz chooses to go cross-field. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Nico Williams. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Morata. Otamendi. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Williams. Plenty waiting in the middle. Alex Grimaldo puts a cross in. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get free. De Paul. Messi looking understandably energised after his goal. Paredes. Montiel. Paredes. And here's Alvarez. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. And it's Morata. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Garnacho. De Paul. Garnacho. Tagliafico, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Yamal. He has found a way through. The crossing is having a shot! Fair effort, he reacted well.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
So here comes the substitution. Otamendi. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Porro. And here's Yamal. Pedro Porro picks it up now. Oh, that's nice. Yamal. Looking to break at pace. Pedro Porro cuts out the pass. Zaragoza. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Tries to get it clear.
Ball's gone out of play. Zaragoza. Ah, the referee's given it. I have to say, I'm not convinced. I'm sorry, that looks like a dive to me.
Well, I'm inclined to think he was just looking for that.
And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Against the crossbar. Otamendi attempts a clearance. And here's Yamal. And here's Yamal. Fabian Ruiz plays it short. Time to deliver. And it's Porro. He can get that clear. Morata finds himself offside. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Paredes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down.
He's had a shot! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
And here's Morata. Morata! So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment. Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Grimaldo. And here's Morata. Now it's Yamal. And the shot! And again!
Spain simply cannot let their heads drop. They need their big characters now to keep them going.
McAllister, that's really well manoeuvred. Lucio looks to the other side. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Montiel. De Paul. Paredes. Pedro Porro makes the interception.
Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Argentina surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Yamal.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pedro Porro shifted upfield. Can he finish? Ronaldo does really well to win the ball there. The normal. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz, and he goes cross-field.
Spain, it's a good show of persistence this. If they manage an equaliser, it'll be a great show.
Oh, it's come loose. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Ruiz. Here's a chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
They're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
De Paul. Aim forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Zaragoza. And it's been played through. Danger averted for now. Pedri.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Garnacho. Now then, the ball's come loose. Garnacho. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Messi! Pedro Porro gets it away. And it's McAllister. Kubasi. 2 minutes to be added on. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. Grimaldo. Grimaldo looking for a runner. And that was very necessary. Garnacho. Alvarez. McAllister. Messi. McAllister. Messi. Messi has a look inside the box. There are a few waiting for it. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. keeper's dealt with that. Moved on forwards. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Look, I think a draw might have been a much fairer result today. It's just that one crucial second-half goal. That's what cost them.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, a lot has been said, Peter, about this guy, Julian Alvarez. I remember him from his breakout performance back in 2020 in the group stages of Latin America's greatest club competition, where pretty sure I remember he got 5 goals and an assist. Now, back then, I saw him as a very versatile forward who could play anywhere across the line, so this is a great guy to have in your squad.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Fabian Ruiz. And he goes cross-field. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Back in once more. De Paul, McAllister, Messi chasing after it. Fabian Ruiz, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nico Williams, Grimaldo, and here's Morata! Oh, that was no routine save.
Morata is offering a wry smile there.
Subimendi. Chance for a shot! McAllister. Garnacho. Paredes, gently done. De Paul. Tagliafico. Moved on forwards. Lenormand gets across to intercept that. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Back into the middle. Yamal swings it across. Yamal has overhit that horribly. Romero, McAllister, De Paul, Fabian Ruiz, Pedro Porro, Kubasi, Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent, and he's there to clear it. And here's Ruiz. And here's Morata. Morata unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Romero.
Argentina are playing very deep here. They seem happy to let their opponents have the ball. They're not bothered.
Pedro Porro. Here's Yamal. And here's Morata. It's Morata! It's a loose ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Fabian Ruiz tries a shot! And that has been cleared.
Spain would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul played out towards the right wing. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Can he latch on to this? Williams. And it's Grimaldo. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And it's played forward. Romero. Garnacho. Decent progress down the left. Spain are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
McAllister proves just a little bit too strong. Now it's De Paul. Paredes. McAllister. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
De Paul, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Montiel, now here's the delivery. Zubimendi. Pedri shifted upfield. Yamal. Pedri. Aim forwards. Nico Williams tries a cross.
Nico Williams, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Pedri. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Muscular approach does pay off here. Alvarez. De Paul. Otamendi gently done. De Paul. Tagliafico. Paredes. Romero. McAllister. Oh, can he get onto this? Lenormand cuts it out. Pedri. Grimaldo looks to the other side. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Subimendi. Added Subimendi. Alvarez.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Over to the left. Yamal. Pedri. Lovely feet. Now it's Williams. Pedri. Subimendi. Yamal. He can run onto that. And here's De Paul. De Paul. Alvarez! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Normal. Played towards the other side. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Morata. Shapes to shoot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He's got space in the area. Plenty to aim at here. Danger averted for now. And it's Pedri. And here's Morata. It's Morata! And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
And he's picked out the run. Messi. Montiel. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz chooses to go cross-field. Pedri. And here's Morata. And it's Ruiz. Yamal. Decent chance! McAllister moved on forwards. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho looking for a runner. Pedri. Nico Williams. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Paredes. Romero. McAllister. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Succumbs to the pressure. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Romero. Paredes. Otamendi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Paredes. Otamendi. De Paul. And it's played forward. Pedro Porro cuts out the pass. Now that's well seen too. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Morata. Now it's Williams. Cleared away. The pull forwards and with intent. And he's managed to get free. Can he get onto this? Messi gets into a good position. That's too far for anyone. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Morata. Now it's Williams. And it's Ruiz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McAllister. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Garnacho is onto it in a flash. Romero has a look and plays it forward. Grimaldo does really well to win the ball there. Yamal played towards the other side. Nico Williams. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Montiel gets over and intercepts. So what can they make of this? De Paul. Pedri attempts a clearance. And it's Paredes. He's had a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Tagliafico makes the interception. Paredes. Garnacho. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. Grimaldo looks to the other side. Now it's Yamal. Crosses it in. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. Messi. Montiel. De Paul. De Paul forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, no goals so far, but it's certainly not through lack of effort. They've had quite a few opportunities so far, but their shooting, not good enough.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And we're off again.
Spain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
De Paul.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Pedri. Nico Williams. Moved on forwards. Romero shifted upfield. Garnacho. That's a throw. Yamal. Kubasi.
Lenormand. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. McAllister. Montiel. McAllister. Romero. Early ball out from the back. And it's Messi. Montiel. McAllister. Alvarez takes a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Fabian Ruiz. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz. It'll be a throw-in. That's a nicely weighted pass. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. But he has slightly undercooked that one.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Garnacho. Garnacho. And here's Alvarez. Zubimendi wins the duel this time. Fabian Ruiz. Grimaldo. Nico Williams looks to get on the end of this. Grimaldo. Lenormand, gently done. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Morata. He's going to be disappointed with that. Garnacho. That's a cute ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He has found the way through. And now the breakaway. Messi! And it's a goal! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Argentina have fired themselves in front.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. Fabian Ruiz. Out to the left it goes. And it's Grimaldo. And that's a throw-in. Zaragoza. Crossed in again. Otamendi. Still chasing the game, trailing by one.
Played towards the front line. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Morata under intense pressure.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
De Paul. And it's played forward. Subimendi. Grimaldo. Pedro Porro. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Pedri. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's Morata! Big relief, it just needed better contact. McAllister, spread out to the left. Garnacho picks it up out wide. Tagliafico. So who's he picking out? And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! They've done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that really is so impressive. Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Pedri chooses to go cross-field. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. Yamal. And it's Pedri. And he thumps it clear.
Argentina are probably looking to run the clock down now. They clearly feel that the job is done.
Unlike their opponents, who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. Looking for a decent ball in. Zaragoza. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
De Paul. Garnacho, now he's off and running. The normal. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister. Tagliafico. Tagliafico forwards and with intent. Zaragoza. Grimaldo. That's very neat.
Pedri. Zubimendi.
That's a good ball.
Garnacho. Now it's Alvarez.
And it's been played through.
Garnacho. Yamal. Zubimendi.
Zaragoza. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Zaragoza has been caught there, it's a foul. It's Ruiz. And the ball's come loose here. Aimed in towards the centre. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz.
Played out to the left flank. Zaragoza. That looks a good cross. Messi aimed forwards. Lobbed in behind. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Pedri.
Pedri! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Pedri. Zubimendi. Clearly not happy with that. Pedri.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. And here's Morata. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice physical challenge. Zaragoza.
Pedri.
Yamal.
Tagliafico
Can get it clear.
Zubimendi.
And the shot's on here. He's having a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
And he cuts out the supply.
Zubimendi.
Zubimendi played up towards the front line. And it's Porro. Moved on forwards.
Spain really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
And here's Yamal. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Proves too strong.
Fabian Ruiz.
And here's Yamal. Some good work on the right flank here. Surely now! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Alvarez shoots! Pedri. Oh, good spread. That has found him in acres of space. Montiel.
Spain are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Yamal. Yamal. He's in plenty of space here. Otamendi gets it away. Plenty waiting in the middle. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Spain are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
5 minutes left on the clock. Lenormand shifted upfield. Zubimendi. And it's Ruiz. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Real Morata shoots! There it is! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Martinez sends that a long way. Fabian Ruiz. And he goes cross-field. Zaragoza. And it's Grimaldo. In with the challenge. De Paul is the guilty party there. Pedri. Shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
De Paul. Well timed, excellent interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Morata. He's got to be a chance, surely! A real chance and a real let-off. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Great ball if he can get there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Paredes. Romero. Otamendi. Aim forwards. De Paul. And it's It's Rodrigo de Paul. Messi could try cutting inside here. Succumbs to the pressure. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Spain could still be playing, Peter, and probably still be trying to score. It might just be causing some edginess to the camp.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And already we're underway here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of his opponents, and it all comes with a lovely personality and a different character, and it's good to see that in the game.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Proves too strong. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Pedri. Lenormand. Grimaldo. That's really well manoeuvred. Nico Williams. Now he's off and running. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Argentina playing high up the pitch here, very much taking a front foot approach. Now it's Alvarez. Garnacho! It's anyone's ball now. And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Great defending, strong and determined. De Paul. Messi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Messi. There's the shot! De Paul plays it short. De Paul with the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Pedri. Lenormand shifted upfield. Paredes. Paredes played out towards the right wing. Al-Kubasi clears it away. That is a brilliant interception. Montiel. Spain, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Nice control. And it's Messi. Messi. And he's straight offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Garnacho. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Pedri. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pau Kubasi aim forwards. McAllister. Romero. McAllister. Paredes. And it's played forward. Morata did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Garnacho. Tagliafico. Tagliafico. That's a delicate pass. And it's Paredes. Cross needs to be good. That has been knocked clear. That's the throw. Hangs in across. There's the header. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Garnacho is offering a right smile there.
And here's Morata. Moved on forwards. De Paul. De Paul. Tagliafico. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. A chance to play it in. And he's there to clear it. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. That's tidy. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. And he's managed to get free. Garnacho goes on a charge down the left. Lobbed in behind. Grimaldo gets it away.
Garnacho, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Grimaldo played over towards the opposite flank. Pedro Porro. Nico Williams. Real chance! Defending of the desperate variety. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending.
It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. That has been knocked clear. Fabian Ruiz goes short. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. And it's Porro. Very nicely done. Pedro Porro plays it in low. Zubimendi. Grimaldo played towards the other side. Fabian Ruiz. Hit into the middle. Montiel is there and he can get that clear. And that has been clubbed away. Pedri back into the middle. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Applies the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pedri. Nico Williams. That is lovely. Pedri. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be... Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Otamendi forwards and with intent. De Paul. Now it's Alvarez. Dybala. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Succumbs to the pressure. It's a loose ball. Gets it away. And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Paredes. And here's Dybala. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And claimed it back swiftly. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Garnacho. Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. And it's claimed by the keeper. Romero. Dybala. Otamendi. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Dybala. Paredes. Romero, nicely aimed pass. Grimaldo. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Paredes. Alvarez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tagliafico. Dybala. That's really well manoeuvred. Al-Kubasi with the clearance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Romero. Otamendi, gently done. Montiel. And it's Messi. That has found him in acres of space. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Spain can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Dybala. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Defending of the desperate variety. Montiel. Now here's the delivery. De Paul. Tagliafico, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho puts them all in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Two changes being made right now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Dybala. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Dybala. Alvarez! Grimaldo. Zaragoza. Grimaldo. Pedri. Zubimendi shifted upfield. Paredes. Romero.
Otamendi. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. So our quest to find the winner continues.
The normal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Porro. He's in plenty of space here. Throw it. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He has found the way through. Danger averted for now. It's gone for a throw-in. Pedri. Oh, good spread. Yamal. He's found a way through. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Yamal. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Up towards the front line. The normal. Moved on forwards. Now it's Perez. Calmly anticipates. Dybala. Simeone. And he's picked out the run. Great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So here comes a substitution. That's a cute ball. That has been knocked clear. Referee's given a throw. And it's Grimaldo. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's it for the first half of extra time. So penalties loom ever closer. Is there anyone who can seize the day in the next 15 minutes? And so the last chance to find a winner. 15 minutes to find a winner, or else penalties. Perez. Chance, surely! Oh, what about that? And surely that has won the day!
I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Tagliafico.
Simeone.
Dybala. Dybala played out to the left flank.
Simeone has it out wide and in space. Fernandes with the short one.
That's very neat. Time to deliver.
Fernandes.
Oh, this is a great position.
And he shoots!
Zubimendi.
Deftly away.
Lenormand.
Fernandes. Spain still ahead by the game's only goal. Fernandes chooses to go back. Alvarez, back when it goes. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Looks to the other side. I think we're just about done here. And it's Perez. He is just caressing the ball. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Dybala shifted upfield.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And here's Alvarez. Simeone.
Dybala. Oh, nice touch.
And they've got rid. And that's been won straight back. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, we always knew what their approach was likely to be, Peter. This is a team known for its strength on the left-hand side and the players that they've got, and something that allowed them to pin their opponents back. This is a performance that hasn't just got my approval. Listen.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.